Only 10 minutes late because this was a random 20-minute update that I still don't know what changed. I really don't know what changed. Yeah, soft air, I guess. Because we'll have the Q3 tire, we can use this Q1. God, he's almost 90 rated. We'll drive as Jensen for his home Grand Prix. So I really like that it says I'm online and actively streaming, and my streaming quality is excellent. But then it just says I'm offline. Thanks, Stream Manager. Whoa, there we go. Oh. The boys are back in town with a new livery. The boys are back in town. Alright, Silverstone. It's a circuit where I'm a little unlucky. Unironically, I've only ever won this on stream. Every time I play this in my own personal career mode, I always end up having some incident.
It's great to be home, the home of so many of the teams and drivers. Welcome to Silverstone. Practice on the way next.
Yeah, there's like 6 drivers that have a home Grand Prix here. Lando, Lewis, George, Behrman, and Jensen. Oh, it's 5, not 6. Oh, I hope to be here. Oh, the livery looks sick in the cockpit. Yeah, we're running a special livery today. Tire wear is going to be a nightmare. We're running a nice white and blue livery. This one's a little weird. So this one has some personal connections. Understeer in the corner. This is a livery that has a little bit more of a personal connection to me because this was like one of the first ever like car liveries I ran in racing games. Like when I played like NASCAR 2011, I ran a blue and white car. I had a little toy Dodge Viper, which was blue and white, and that's what inspired everything. I based like everything off of it, and because this series means so much, I decided to bring that livery back for a little bit of a personal connection to the team. Doesn't make sense for the team whose colors are blue and gold most of the time to be running a blue and white car. Not really. But I thought the car was pretty. We're using the base livery because I really like the livery I used for the base livery, and it has a lot of possibilities for recoloring. So we're taking a page out of the Red Bull book and keeping the same livery and just color swapping it. And I guess I should actually probably show you. What it looks like, because that's a thing I can do. Yeah. So this was a pain in the ass because I had to go through and change a lot of the sponsor colors to actually be visible. Like a lot of, like the Sarin is the third design because we usually run the white Sarin, and the black Sarin didn't look that great, so I have the colored one. P-metric is hardly visible because the blue on black doesn't look good, and then the white on white is white on white. But we have an all-white car with a blue accent. The white to blue fade looks really nice. Everything looks really pretty. This is a livery I'm quite fond of. Keeping a lot the same, just a lot of the sponsors that had white names are now in black, just because it blends a little better through the rest of the car. And then same your Treppy on the back. Venus is still colored on the back. Overall, nice livery. Figured I'd also run it for 2 of my favorite tracks on the calendar. A little loose around the track. I don't know if the hard tire pace is just not there, or we're just struggling to grip in. Kind of getting dialed into the circuit now, honestly. I did make sure I wasn't muted for the entire first half of the VOD this time. Braked a little late there, it's fine. Thankfully, a dry weekend in Silverstone. First actual dry weekend in Silverstone I've had in a while. It's awesome. Like, towards the latter half of f125, I only raced this damn track in the rain. Problem is in F123, the game was raceable in the rain. Right now, it's just, oh, you have 0 grip versus the AI. Get fucked, idiot. Found some good pace through Maggots and Beckett's there. Holy shit. Really, so there's a bug right now. I don't know if I got fixed in the patch that I just downloaded, but there's a bug right now where, driver career mode, I experienced it recently, where, after a session, your rating just dips, and I don't understand why. So I'm hoping it doesn't affect our driver ratings. But also, there's going to be an AI fix in September. That's supposed to fix a lot of the AI in the web, hopefully.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I bet Marks used it. Second fastest time in FP1, awesome. Hopefully we can maintain this pace for the rest of the race. Yeah, it's 37 on this circle. Really slow pit lane. Really, really slow pit lane. Damn. Like, I mean, those tires last a lot longer than they were supposed to. This is honestly good for a, For a weekend like this. Or for a track like this, having good tire management is huge. Because a lot of the front running teams are gonna have are gonna probably have one stops going on. We might see some two stops from the back of the grid. My hope is we don't have to run a two-stop strategy at all. Wish this car wasn't so moody on fresh tires. Like, you would think you'd put fresh tires on, like, most grip of the tire's lifetime. And then, like, the car is just so moody on fresh tires. Not even like the tires are cold either, they're just moody. Wonder how little lifting I'm gonna have to do on the soft tire. So I was doing little to no braking through Maggots and Beckett's on the mediums. I would just... Oh, it's really annoying. Got a better exit. Being a little aggressive on my corners. Using all of the road to my advantage. Hopefully, seem to have good lap pace. Hopefully, our race pace is as good. Usually for me, it's the other way around. I have good lap. I have really bad qualifying pace and then good race pace. Like this season, it's been a lot different, a lot more single speed than a lot more single lap pace and overall race pace on some of the tracks. The luck had a lot to do with that. But hopefully we have a decent sized upgrade package coming after this race weekend, so hopefully we can start climbing back up the ranks. I mean, we won in Austria in what is effectively a midfielder on paper, so. But Austria is mainly a straight line speed circuit, which we're good at. And the Ferrari PU is keeping us through. Having the Ferrari power unit is giving us a good advantage on straight line speed. Something we lacked in the other cars. And then since we can back up our good power unit with good aero, we do have great cornering. It allows the car to be aggressive. We're just not as fast. Like the PER23 and then the PER24 were on a different level of insanity. Especially the PER24 being the most dominant car at the first half of the season until we just couldn't upgrade. Like, there was so much more potential. We could have had in the car, but we have a little bit of a comeback story as reigning constructor champions after all. Clinched it in 2024, now we're moving into the 2025 season and having a very off year. Changed power units, total facility upgrade. This car does not do well in the dirty air.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
poly grain. The difference in compound is crazy. The difference in the life expectancy, I don't know if it's because I pushed a little harder on the mediums, but the mediums are... they're dying compared to what we did on the hards. I feel like it's gonna be a rough weekend. I did 5 laps, and it was the equivalent of 6. And then I did the same 5 laps. The mediums are graining like a motherfucker. Nothing.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Pretty decent. Qualifying pace should be around the same. That's a way wide corner there. Yeah, we messed up the entire line to maggots. Sorry. That was like the second time I've ever hit deploy used, where I've used all the allocated battery.
Alright, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal.
Really scuffed it on that last bit.
It again.
Really scuffed it up on that last bit there. Honestly, I don't think the front's like how aggressive I am on corners. Right side, or the left side of the car gets kind of pummeled. Nope. Oh, I nailed it. Run that shit back. Going through all of our practice softs.
Programme complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage
7
and
cents
I can
faster.
take you through the
Okay.
numbers.
It's so fucking phenomenal.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is
Damn,
over.
Pepe
However,
Marchi
we'll
with
be
a
back shortly.
P10. I constantly forget when we're not driving as Pepe Marti. He's got a really low driver rating. As for your opinion, real? My wheel wanted to like snap. Phone going off. I don't know. I think I saw I swore I saw the setting. That shows you the rain percentages. Yes, it doesn't exist. To qualify.
A one-time airfield fully owned by cars in this era. One of the finest ribbons of racetrack anywhere on Earth. It's high speed, it's dramatic, it's Silverstone.
Practice. That's all you've missed. Oh, big stretch. Practice, we're just starting Q1. I want to save some soft, so we'll do a lap on mediums and see what happens. So I showed off the livery. Oh, balls. Let's say, how did Charles not set a faster lap time? I've been impeding him the entire first sector.
We've been pushed down into P14.
Tires do not like when I do that. And a little wide there, that's okay. Leclerc didn't have a faster lap time than me, which is insane to think about considering
Okay,
I basically towed him along. P3 on the mediums is still crazy. Do that flat. I don't even have to lift.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
And when you get a chance, yeah, I got you. I'm probably gonna have another outlap. Come on, Pepe, keep it in Q1, please. We gave you the car. Have the car, Pepe. We're driving as Jensen this weekend as well because it's his home GP. Alright. Who's the big outs? Honestly, no one's surprising. Alonso's a little shocking, actually. Alonso out in Q1's a little shocking considering he was like P2 in free practice. Alonso's really the shock factor, but it's also Aston Martin. Those cars either perform or they don't. Here's delivery. I think the white and blue goes crazy. This might be my favorite of the season so far. Like, putting the bias aside of the fact this is this was the original livery I ran in almost every racing game I played. This one's so good. It uses the same livery base that the regular PER25 uses, but instead of being blue and gold, it's white and blue. And it's not metallic either. I'm using a gloss finish, I think is the finish I chose, because the metallic white is too silvery. Like the white metal, like the plastic just doesn't look good. I think this is the gloss, so it's just got like a reflective finish to it. This looks really good. I'm more of a fan of some of the metallic colors, but since this was a more brighter livery, the gloss finish looks nice. It's a toss-up between this one and Miami. The Miami livery was so good. I'm quite fond of the Miami livery. And this should be the last major livery until the USGP, where I'm gonna run the other Saren preset livery in Hoop Entertainment Racing colors. Just because Saren's an American-based company, I figured we'd run a special Saren livery there. So I have Saren 2, which I shut off in the very beginning of the series. That was originally going to be our livery until I made the one we run regularly. I wish we got a better livery designer than what we have in the game. But I also can't be mad, because the decal editor is fucking awesome. So... just like, I've seen a lot of people in the community talk about it, and I agree. I wish we had more original liveries, and not ones dedicated to sponsors. I don't know, such a slow lap, holy shit. Let's say it was a slow lap, like it didn't put us in P3, but we're also down to P6 now. He's gonna jump right into another one. Pray we can find some time somewhere.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Fuck it up, Kimmy. Don't fuck it up first, Kimmy. Yeah, that's P4. Me and Patinelli almost ruined our entire lap. It could have been more pace if I didn't have to be run wide in the last 3 corners. Still a second off. Second off the McLarens is crazy. And our rival, too. Like 8/10 off our rival. Our rivals. Let's run a rivalry with Mercedes. Where's Pepe, man? Pepe, what the fuck? Was that 2 seconds off? Yeah. Second behind us. There might be an improve. You might be able to improve a lap somewhere. Since that was like a back-to-back, so we'll have fresher, cooler tires. And more battery to work with. Oh my god, so much traffic. Yeah, okay.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
That was such a terrible move. I didn't know what the fuck Pepe was trying to do. And I just dipped it in. Impeded by my own fucking teammate. Pepe Marti's really trying to prove he's the dominant teammate, even though we are giving him all the focus. He is our number one driver. He just cannot. Jensen Button cannot catch a break. Probably so hyped he's leaving the team. That's out of Q10. That's both of us out in Q2. Don't worry, he improved. E15. Wow. Pulled another Sunny Haze. Alright. I have a little bit of a climb. Little bit of a climb up. That's okay. It's all coming together for a Jensen Button Masterclass. I wonder when Jensen leaves and we start the next season, I wonder if we'll actually get to see what Pepe's Formula One race number is.
Britain is one of only 2 countries to have held a Grand Prix in every year of the Formula One World Championship. Long
The other one's Monza.
Continue. It is a circuit of speed,
Italy.
history, and drama.
Monza's been on the calendar since the start as well.
Let's have a look at the circuit. 18
75 of these races.
miles. The DRS detection zones are at Village and Maggots, that's turn 3 and turn 11. Cops Corner, turn 9 is taken as near to flat out as you dare. It is a test of the driver's bravery out there. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying
Please, penalties.
Lando Norris put in a fantastic
Yep,
lap
McLaren
yesterday,
1-2.
and
Makes
he will
sense.
start from pole position. And Oscar Piastri completes
That's
the front
what's
row.
new.
Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Sir Lewis Hamilton and Russell, Antonelli, Stroll, Gasly and Jensen Button, Bortoletto, Tsunoda, Carlos Sainz and Hulkenberg, Pepe Marti, Ocon, Alex Albon and Ollie Behrman, Alonso, Lawson, Doohan and Isaac Hadjar rounds off the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And so, we welcome you to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Alongside me for this race, and it's going to be some race, is Anthony Davidson. Well, the first season didn't go entirely to plan, but there is a silver lining for them. They get more time in the wind tunnel, and surely that will help them when it comes to performance on track.
Absolutely right. It's almost like, think of it like this, a success tax. It's a nice problem to have, isn't it, really? But that's what the team are going to face moving forward. But look, they've shown their quality so far, and I'm sure even with that limited wind tunnel time, they'll be great.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do.
What?
Don't let me down.
What kind of strategy is this? That is not a good strategy, okay. Fucking 2-stop soft is crazy. was such a terrible strategy recommendation. My eye is itchy. Okay.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
I'm surprised we're gonna be able to get 9 laps out of these tires. These softs are grainy too.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to
Oh,
make
we're
sure
at a
we
little
get
bit of an
great
angle.
launch as the race starts. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Why did he go so wide there? Oh god. Not a great start. I mean, we gained 1 position off the line.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out. Confirmed.
I'll just thug it out for a few laps. It can't be that horrible. Oh, it's that bad. Okay. We're running so wide into cops. What the shit, man?
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
What even happened? Like... So I got a block. And he just turns into me. Yeah, he just turned into me. I got, fucking... It was like, Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton and, Max Verstappen in 2021 in Cops. Same shit. I just got fucking pit maneuvered by,
Sensational drive once again. Max Verstappen takes the checkered flag.
QQ thought he was the Georgia State Police. Oh my god, yeah.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us again as we continue to bring
And he
you
still
the
finished in
latest
the
excitement
points.
in Formula One.
He got a warning for fucking pit maneuvering me. A warning for pit maneuvering your rival is crazy. Entering a heated rivalry with Mercedes. And our fan sentiment goes down because we fucking got pitted. What a British Grand Prix. Like I say, I'm either really good or unlucky. Like, yeah, did I be aggressive with that block, but I also had the fucking room for it when I went into it. Like, he just turned into me. Like, yeah, that was the
Chief,
line.
I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are
Like,
waiting for development.
that ultimately
Let's get that
was the
performance on
racing
the
line that Yuki was on, but also in your brain, when you have a driver that's squeezing you out a little bit, don't fucking turn into them.
Hey boss, notice we've got a decent amount of cash kicking around. Don't forget to put it to use on some facility improvements.
This shit bugged, it just said they went through.
Been chatting with some of the team. They feel our rivalry is getting a bit more heated. I'll keep you up to date on how it's all going.
What?
Sorry to disturb. Need you for a moment, please, boss?
Hello? Can I like make developments, please? Thank you. Goddamn. So like. If I get this development in now, I can have another major. Hello? Can my D-pad work? Hello? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Get these in before Monza, and then I'll put this in good for the Netherlands. So I'll have yet another large upgrade after the summer break, and this failed, didn't it? Yep. Oh, we got the Venus orb. Hey, Baba. I'm so fond of getting pitted. Holy shit, it shows Pepe Marty again! They fixed it! We might actually get to see what Pepe's race number is now. Oh, we're poor again. I haven't stopped before layers have occurred. I only asked. I was curious because I haven't seen you on in a minute. I've been playing the game on violent difficulty since Brutal's hard. I was curious. I've been P ranking through I've been P ranking Violent. Other stuff has my attention for now. That's the board. Yay. Oh, was that your was that the promotion you were telling me about, or is this that promotion thing we talked about while you were on while we were out on vacation together? Nice. Congrats, man. So what rank are you now? Are you John Army yet?
Boss, just a reminder. A while ago you set a workforce cap on personnel. Obviously I'm biased, but don't forget that you can uncap it should you wish.
I did. I did. Cap. Definitely. The NCO group. Still specialist / E4, which is promotable. Ah, heard.
Okay, I'll be honest. These talks have been pretty painstaking, but we're making excellent progress. There are a few details to iron out, so when you're ready, start the meeting and we'll try to smooth over any final issues ahead of a potential deal.
Imagine you had a week to study everything about not your job, about the history and why shit is important. Now one day you do, you need to have your uniform all spick and span. Bro was leaned back in that chair. Wait a minute. Can we talk about how relaxed Pepe was? That is a man who knows he's coming back next season. Your two bosses and your boss's boss.
This one's gone according to plan.
Oh shit, yeah, there was... Fuck yeah. No pressure, of course. Of course, of course. Which impact our relationship with other drivers. Despite this, we're well positioned with Pepe Marti. What? The driver... Why are drivers mad that I'm talking to my drivers? That's the... What? Boo! We don't like you because you're in conversation with your driver. Boo! Oh, fucking Pepe Marti's on cloud 9 knowing he's getting a contract next year. Jensen Button is not happy with the team knowing... Bruh, does he know? Yeah, answer correctly or be confidently wrong. I was fucking throbbing me because I was the second one to go. Damn. Research points. Everyone passed except for the first year dude failed because the sponsor didn't tell them shit.
Hey, Chief, we've finished developing the part, and it's now ready for fitting. Make sure to stop by the Assign Upgrade screen.
I feel like that gif of the dude breaking the chains in the Sims. Me and my two boys. I went right past. Nice. Oh shit, this is a fucking sprint weekend. I forgot Spa got a sprint weekend. I'm still so proud of Pepe. Congrats though. Still stuck on Pepe Marti going to getting a contract negotiation and then leaning back in the fucking chair all smug and shit. Like, Papa's explaining how he just got ranked up and here's virtual Pepe Marti just leaning back all smug and shit. Stuck on that. But real talk though, I'm proud of you. If you get ranked up, you deserve it. I know I told you that when we talked about it last time, but still. Studying for shit I'll learn about later. It's gonna be a wet spa too. Oh, it's gonna rain towards the end. Okay. We're gonna have a wet sprint. And then a little bit of rain towards the end of the race. So if anybody remembers Spa 2023, where we got robbed of a win because I simply underestimated that when it rains in Spa, that you kind of have to come in, because when it rains in Belgium, it rains in Belgium. And that's the border situational questions like, what
Fully immersed
would
in the
you do for a
beautiful
soldier
Ardennes
who
forest
just
in
got to the
Belgium,
unit?
surely
Kick him in
one
the
of the most
balls.
iconic tracks of them all is practice
That's my
down
answer.
here at Spa-Francorchamps.
Sergeant Major, have you ever played Ultra Kill? I'm going to proj boost my just what it should be. The board is mainly seeing if you have the qualities to be completed. You'll see basically, of course, actually teaches you that shit.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any...
It's a crucial weekend. Pepe, why is your car about to explode? Pepe, what the fuck did you do to your car? I leave you alone for one weekend. I'm human once more. Oh god. This is a very important weekend for the team, because this is our first major upgrade package. Because this is all the upgrades that have been stockpiled and failed coming into this Grand Prix. This is one of, like, part one of 3 upgrade packages that are coming in. The next one will be Zandervoort, and Monza will have one. Thing is, it was a lot of smaller upgrades. Like, we had heave dampeners, which is going to help our tire wear. I think heave dampeners is the ultimate upgrade for... No, heave dampeners got nerfed in this game. So we now have tire wear upgrade. Pepe finally has the rim cover upgrade, so now he's going to have better straight line speed. They both got heave dampeners. I think Pepe got his gearbox durability upgrade. A lot of the upgrades went into Pepe's car, funny enough. Because I've been giving all the one-offs to Jensen because he's the faster car, and then I've been making up the because he's the more experienced driver. I've just been making up the difference in the midfield. Which is really funny how, technically, Jensen has had the better car, upgrade-wise, but hasn't gotten a podium finish. While Pepe has brought 2 wins to the team. We feel good around Spa. Car feels great around Spa. This is easily a fast track for me, so I should be good, assuming I don't get hit maneuvered into a wall again. My biggest concern is the rain, because we need to... The sprint race is going to be rough. Sprint race is going to be rough, and we might not see a lot of points out of the sprint race. And then when it comes to the actual Grand Prix weekend, we're going to be fighting. Because we're going to have to start high and defend until the rain comes. Like, ideally what I'm going to want to do is I might try and minimize to a two-stop. Like, yeah, likely two-stop. But, I don't know. I might try and do an aggressive one-stop until the rain comes. So see how long these hard tires last, and then ride them out until 10 or so minutes until the rain comes. Throw on a pair of softs so I can then build up a decent gap. Or we can hope and pray that we win. Or we can hope and pray that, like, the rain comes on the last lap and we just have to tiptoe around the course for a lap or half a lap. Or we just pray the rain doesn't come at all. So I've been very curious about something. I doubt it's in the game. But I'm gonna look anyways. Where's my controller? I doubt it's in the game. But I wanna look anyways. No, it isn't. Okay. I figured as much, but, like, it doesn't hurt to look. I was trying to see if the, Antoine Hubert star is in the, yeah. Oh. For context, in 2019, a massive Formula 2 crash happened on the circuit, and it took the life of Antoine Hubert. And there's a star at the top of Eau Rouge where his impact was with the wall. And I was curious if it was included in the games as well. Oh, so wait a minute. We can actually see what Pepe's race number is now. Oh, okay. That's not drift that time. What do you rate? It didn't change! It's still 15! Is that just your race number? Do you and JB just share a race number? Is that what it is? Pepe Marty, what is your race number supposed to be? I guess we'll find out next season when JB leaves if he retains the number 15 and like if Gabby joins our team and has the 5.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Oh my lord.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Oh my god, holy terror. I was doing crazy crazy push laps too. I mean, I guess we're finally starting to see the signs of the heave dampers. So maybe that aggressive one stop is possible. Maybe we can survive the entire race on the hard tire compound. Also, Papa, while you here, are you good for Saturday? I forgot to ask. Are you good to stream on Saturday, or are you gonna be busy? I don't have anything planned, I believe. Alright. So I finally got my Baldur's Gate 3 shit settled. That shit pissed me the fuck off. And how I solved it was even more like stupid. Like, so remember how I said I managed to get the game to actually be playable? But the problem is I couldn't get my Larian to sign in. And then I fixed the Larian issue, but then it would randomly sign me out and keep telling my account didn't exist after signing me in. I changed my fucking password, and it worked. Like, all I did was change the password. And now it works fine. Make it make sense. Epic. It's like I fixed it, but I was so pissed off that all I had to do was change my password. And I can see why your grandparents go for you for technical issues. Because I have the stupidest ones! I swear to God, I've mastered the art of IT by trying to solve my grandmother's issues of putting her tablet in colorblind mode. And I had to go. It took me 10 minutes to find colorblind mode on a Kindle Fire. I was so annoyed at the fact that the only issue I had after contacting Larry in support, and they're like, just uninstall the game again and see what happens. And then I reset the password. I don't know, man. She claims she was wiping her screen off. That's what she told me. She wiped her screen off. It took me 10 minutes to find colorblind mode. So, me and my grandfather's theory is, she was just playing around with shit in settings, not knowing what she was doing, and turned it on. Ah, damn, okay. Maybe a hard soft strategy is a stretch. These things have barely survived 5 laps. And I'm pushing, but I'm not pushing that hard. Like, I'm not doing any, like, race pace shit. Well, I never know where the medium's like until quali. Actually, we won't know what the medium looks like until the sprint race. What the?
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
Oh my god, I just nicked them. Absolute cinema. Pepe Marti fucking dies. I thought I had enough clearance. I'm not gonna lie.
What an incredible practice session.
I thought I gave myself enough room. I did not give myself enough room. Pepe Marti is fucking dead, and we got like no data. We killed Pepe Marti. Josep Maria Marti is fucking dead. pray, chap. We're gonna get brutalized in the sprint race. I'm gonna Google something. I'm curious. Forgot to change the parts. Damn it. So I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom. God. Taco Bell came back. Back chat, sorry about that. What's that crash? Which one? Yeah, I figured that out on stream, Papa. You get the red text. But which crash? The FP1 crash or the Silverstone one? I don't have time to. Yeah, so when you boot up an Iron Man mode, it'll be like any mission could be your last, and they like
Standing by.
make it really edgy. Yeah, I noticed that really early on. The only other way to check is do a mission, log out, and look at your save. It'll say Iron Mode enabled at the top. Oh my god, can we pull out, please? Thank you. Golly.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
Oh, is that rain? Are you joking? We're really about to get knocked out in SQ1 because of the rain?
We've been pushed down to P22. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
The mediums seem to hold up fine after doing a heavy push lap.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage. Okay, take it easy on the car, we can't sustain this level of damage.
To hit TV series Twitch
Well, that
streams.
concludes sprint qualifying.
Ryan!
So much action still to come this weekend.
Brother! Charge your fucking phone, goddamn! Yes, man. Does not know how to charge a phone. Shut up, counter argument. Brother. Light rain again. Picking it one lap. And then I'm gonna use the rest of the session as wet weather practice. My favorite Overwatch ever. From that one time I streamed Overwatch. And I can't remember if that has a VOD or not. starting to get a little wet. Starting to feel it a little bit. In the low speed at least. Enough overtake. I want to have enough to at least finish the lap. Should be the only lap required. Oh, so what you missed was me asking you a question, Ryan. Which crash? You said last I saw was the crash. Which one? Silverstone or the FP1 crash? It was the FP1 crash. You didn't really miss much after that. Just a really strong lap at Q1. Just a really strong SQ1 lap. It was the FP1 crash. How did that happen? So Piastri came out of the pit lane, and I thought he'd go faster. So I was gonna try and knock the toe behind him, and then he kind of stopped at the end of the pit lane. And then I was like, oh, I have enough clearance, and then nailed the back of him. Let's say that time's solid. It's not going anywhere, because it can't go anywhere.
Well, that concludes sprint qualifying. So much action still to come this
Lewis
weekend.
Hamilton out in SQ2. Is it? So is Gabby. Gabby's been doing well. He just needs a good car. I feel like if we can put Gabby in a good car, aka ours, he's gonna be good. But also having a team comprised of 2 drivers that only have 2 years of experience isn't really a great thing. Is that another? It started raining. Are we just getting on and off rain where I'm able to do single lap pace and that's it? So I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with milking the single lap pace. Oh shit, I dipped a lot into that dirt. Yep, there goes a good lap. I mean, I'm not gonna abandon it, but also that last dip into the gravel. Just not what I wanted. Yeah. P5 probably. Yeah. So the grip levels are going down now, so that was the one lap we got.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
And the rain's getting to a point where there's not enough grip. We're entering the crossover period now. It's gonna... Another strong qualifying session for the Spaniard. Okay. I could just be done with the way the Ranger and Grablets look actually annoy me. To be fair, they are smearing against a camera on a car that is moving Mach fuck. Jarvis, write that down. Like, I'd like to see you maintain some sort of reasonable shape when you get hit by something moving at 200 and some miles per hour.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I'm still curious.
Well,
On,
that's spring qualifying. So much action still to come this weekend.
George Russell with the P1 though. If only he didn't get buffed in the recent driver update, then I'd maybe consider it. But him leaving Mercedes is like Max Verstappen leaving Red Bull or Lance Stroll being removed. Oh, please don't be raining bad. If I see those blue walled tires on, we're fucked. Because last time we drove in full wet conditions was Spain, where we watched Pepe Marchi get put into a fucking barrier. Or Pepe Marchi got in like a 5-car pileup. We need all the points we can get. This is, like, at first I thought the championship was recoverable. Then I realized we're halfway through the season. I think there's an 80-point deficit. So unless we just start winning every race, I don't think we win this job. It's like, at this point, I'm just trying to maximize points for constructors. So we have money next season. So we're kind of scraping the barrel with money. We're by just Don't throw. I'm not throw. Oh
It's wet
no!
here today, and we're expecting the downpours to continue. This will make a difficult sprint for all.
This is piss rain. Oh, this is full wet conditions. Yeah, we're fucked.
Spa in
Very wet.
It's about the only thing that could be more challenging and dramatic in this part
I
of the world.
fucking hate
We have
Belgium.
plenty of heavy braking zones. We have fast corners. We have. Let's run you through the driver grid.
Everybody
Today's
boo
exciting
Belgium.
Sprint.
I'm just gonna start a prediction.
What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start today's race from pole position with Pepe Marti alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Piastri, Leclerc, Andrea Kimi, Antonelli, and Sainz. Verstappen, Tsunoda, Norris, and Alex Albon. Behrman, Alonso, Esteban Ocon, and Hamilton. Bortoletto, Stroll, Jenson Button, and Jack Doohan. Hadjar, Lawson, Hulkenberg, and Pierre Gasly picks up the final grid slot today. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Alongside me is Anthony Davidson. So, a sprint race today, and that means lights to flag, no
Alright, y'all have
stops.
2 minutes.
And how is that going to affect the driver behind the wheel?
Absolutely. So
Will we
today,
survive?
there's no pit stop, or shouldn't be a pit stop anyway, if things go right, and you can forget about strategy. You're just driving today as fast as you can, make those overtakes if you need to, and that's what a sprint weekend's all about.
Okay, last race we finished lower than we expected. So this time we need a big push and I need a better weekend out of you.
At least Gasly can't try to murder you. It is true, but we have Osama bin Russell in front of us. I believe. Oh, Lord. Maybe if I sit here for long enough. Maybe if I sit here and pray long enough, the rain will go away. Mainly just sitting here waiting for the prediction to end. I'm drinking a really flat Baja Blast right now. It's kind of mid. Yep. Fucking hell. To quote Ollie Behrman, I'm going to fucking die out here.
Okay, so heavy.
Don't worry, we're
rainfall
warming the
is to stay
tires,
for a
Chad.
while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon.
I fucking hate all of this. I'll be shocked if we can maintain any sort of temperatures in these tires. I am drifting around that corner. I'm gonna do chat a solid favor. I'm gonna do chat a really nice favor. I'm gonna change my UI for a minute. I'm gonna move it just a little bit higher. That way you can watch my you can watch the steering wheel. You can watch my over obnoxious corrections. Honestly, I kind of like this a little higher because I don't have to look down to look at my battery. Oh, hello.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights. Okay, we're reaching a danger point with the wear on the MGU-H. Overheating the engine will exacerbate the issue, so keep temps under control, please.
There's no fucking grip, man. Yep.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Oh, what? Wait, no, we want, yeah, more of an open diff. Yeah. I'm assuming the higher the diff percentage, the more open I have it. But we want a little bit more give. Since we're sliding into the corners. So if I give the diff, the problem with wet racing in the new game is the AI are just so fucking strong in it. Because they have perfect grip levels. Like, I'm struggling around the track. And then we have the AI that just can have pin perfect movement. So there's going to be a nerf for them in September, where they're going to try and fix this issue. The big theory is they're just going to add a wet weather racing AI that just makes them slower. So the AI just becomes genuinely more stupid. Oh my god. Fucking hydroplaning through overtakes is not the way to race.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 8.7 seconds.
But it's what we have to do to survive. So I'm hugging this dry line. Like, now that there's a dry line, it's actually kind of drivable. When overtaking the wet, I'll have more grip coming out of the braking zone. Yeah, I really wish the wet racing wasn't as hectic as it was. Like, yeah, it was easier in 2023 because the cars had infinite grip. But, like, I miss being able to drive well in wet weather. Like, yeah, I'm saying that while currently being P4, but also, all of my defenses and my overtakes have just been, like, me repassing drivers by late braking and just sliding past them. I'm aquaplaning everywhere. Wet races are so unfun now. If I hug the dry line hard enough, I'll have grip. There is marginal improvement to the grip levels because we are improving about a second a lap.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
I would hope not. These things last like 60 laps. I don't understand what these things are made out of. But they have like an average life expectancy of like 50 laps. I want to have more traction and braking. What? Like, the good thing is, because I'm hugging the dry line, like, there is some sort of method to how I'm driving. Like, the racecraft still works, it's just I had to adapt it. But basically, how I'm defending is if I hug the dry line through Radeon, which is that long straight, coming out of turns 3 and 4, or 2 and 3. They have to overtake in the wet line, so I just gain more traction under braking, which means I can brake later. Because I'm not hydroplaning. It's literally the only way I can defend, is because I just have a better traction zone than they do out of corners. Because I can't break slipstream either. So literally just, I'm going to hold up the pack.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 10.4 seconds.
It's only gonna go up, Mark. Don't do that. Don't try and give us help. Faster.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Yep. Oh. I thought I was gonna break his suspension. I heard the wheels lock up. I heard the mild squeak. And I was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna slide into the back of him. We're still getting some points. Not a lot, but some.
radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Okay, full wet seems to be the fastest tyre for now. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.3 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 6.4 seconds. Turbocharger's on its last legs. Let's try to keep mileage on it to a minimum. Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now, at least a 20-minute window of heavy rain.
The fuck was that overtake opportunity?
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Yeah. Oh, Kimi is fighting for position. Like, I respect the rookie, but still. Nice.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
We still got points. Hey. We started P2. Ah! Oh yeah.
that is it for the sprint. Join us
Woo,
next
3
time for
points.
qualifying and, of course, the main event, the Grand Prix.
Oh.
We will see you when Formula One returns.
We're now behind our rivals. What mission are you on? Oh, Twisted Nerve. That was one of the dude, I fucking hate wet races. They're so bad. And my diff and brake bias should be back to normal, hopefully. Much better conditions for first quali.
We think we might see some rain, ETA about 15 minutes.
Strong ass lap from the boy. Fucking 33 thousandths of a second difference between me and Max. I'll take it. I love having a international pissing contest with the world champion, with 3 time. Actually, in lore, he's 3-time world champion. Max Verstappen. Here. Wait, now would Max be 2-time in this lore? Because yeah, Johnny Tracer won one. Yeah, Max is a 2-time world champion in the Johnny Tracer lore. 21 and then 23. He won 21. We made the Red Bull season 22. And 23 was Max. 24 was Fernando Alonso. And then 25 is probably going to be Lando Norris. Or Max again. I actually don't know who is leading the driver's standings right now. Yeah, Max. Might be Oscar, actually. Who knows? It's definitely not going to be a Poop Entertainment Racing driver, that's for sure. I gotta pay. Right back. I stepped on a thumbtack. Ow! I like how we had a DNF when we're still gonna hit the fucking 4-hour mark because it's Spa and a sprint weekend. Oh. Okay. There, yep, that's that lap. We're locking up again.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
E9. It's typical spider. Most normal spider interaction. Alright, that's in front of the lap. Rain has picked up significantly.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
We're out. We're out of Q2. We're done. The track doesn't have as much grip as my last lap. We're done. That's a Q2 exit. Fuck, man.
Hadja ahead. Okay, so their best lap time, 2:02.0. Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
I'm just gonna sit here and just recharge. We're gonna abandon the lap. Recharge, regroup, reevaluate.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Oh, we were up by a second and then we lost it in one corner. Fuck. That is literally the slowest lap of Q2. Such a bad lap. Jensen's also out. George is also out. What the fuck? Wait, Kimi and Tonelli just out-qualified his teammate. Okay. We just gotta hope for a good dry sector. It's all we gotta pray for now, chat. And if it's Inter's weather, we're gonna have to go with an aggressive strategy and pray that it's rain at like the last two laps. Like, we gotta hope for this is gonna be a similar experience to Belgium 23. Starting from the back. Is Pepe Marti about to show that he truly has been mentored by John A. Tracer? The second coming of Christ, also known as John A. Tracer.
It's the Belgian Grand Prix, the site of the maiden victory of the Jordan team in 1998. The venue that Michael Schumacher made his debut in Formula One. There is so much history here amongst the beautiful nature. We are about to go racing through the Ardennes Forest, 4.3 miles of long straights, fast corners and huge elevation changes. Turn 1 at La Source, moves straight into Eau Rouge, eventually climbing into Radion. They are corner names to get the heart pumping. It's old school, and we adore it. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
See where Kimi qualified.
Oscar Piastri lines up on pole position.
Yeah.
Charles Leclerc alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today,
Nobody
we have
in the world isn't
Hamilton,
shocked.
Alonso,
What?
Andrea Kimi, Antonelli, and Sainz. Albon, Ocon, Russell, and
Alonso's
Max
starting
Verstappen.
P4.
Button, Norris, Lance Stroll, and Sonoda. Hadjar, Pepe Marti, Jack Doohan, and Ollie Behrman. Hulkenberg, Lawson, Gasly, and Gabriel Bortoletto completes the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes, alongside...
Right, the least said about last race's result, the better. It wasn't good for us, so let's see an improvement today, okay?
I didn't quite see when the rain was going to come. Hang on, Chip. I'm not changing the strategy. I just wanted to look at when the rain was coming.
Right, mate, I think we both know last race just wasn't good enough, so we need
Towards
to
the
see an
end.
improvement in your performance today. Come on.
It looks like it's going to be more closer to the end. Honestly. We might be fine. We might just narrowly avoid the rain. This is a track that's also, it's hard to overtake, but like because we have such good speed and we're in the back, we should be fine. We should just have momentum to cut at least into the points.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
I forgot to start a prediction. Cut a mod, throw up a prediction. Top 5. Or, actually, I don't know. Do one where it's a points finish. Prediction, will we finish in the points? One of the two mods. Will we finish in the points? And then in parentheses, top 10. And then give it like, I guess 2 minutes.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. VSC deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive
What?
delta here. Slow down and maintain
For
the...
what? I guess I turned into doing. Hello? Can I exit? Thank you. Fuck. Just restart that. My god, Max is still on us. Trying to give Lando the space, man. Are we good? Can I dip in? Thank you.
Okay, DRS is now available. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake.
Oh, you probably missed it. You missed really smug Pepe Marti as well, Ryan. I just remembered that we had our end game contract. We had our end game contract talks, and the contract ended, and he like got up from his chair, but he had to lean forward, which implied he was like leaned back all smugly in his chair.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.8 seconds.
I still fucking stuck it, hell yeah.
Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful.
Maybe I should have had the prediction top 5. I just realized we're sitting in the top 5 right now. We're climbing up exactly how we wanted to. This is an amazing first stint. Holy shit. This top 10's being generous because we're gonna have a wet section.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Charge down Rodion and try to overtake using only the DRS and the slipstream. Fuck. We should be fine. The floor damage is really only going to affect us in the middle sections. Mid-corner. Should be fine.
There's serious damage to the underbody. Repeat, serious damage to the underbody. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.5 seconds. underbody's incurred critical damage at this point.
Sector 2 really is the only good point to charge battery because of the slow corners and the heavy braking zones.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Hamilton's lifting into Eau Rouge. Really? Someone's not driving like a 7-time world champion. Leaving the space. Yep. Oh, and I get DRS to lunge out of the corner. Oh, that's so criminal. Alright, now we just have to play defense through Radeon. He's gonna have DRS on us in the Radeon, so we just have to play defensive. We have to make him work for it. Hopefully by the next DRS zone, I'm within a second to Charles. Because then I can start gaining on Charles. And then we'll get the clean air. to launch an attack on Piastri. But even then, sitting behind Charles is giving us the speed we need, so... We honestly might not have to worry about defending Hamilton into La Source. I think our honest fight is with Leclerc next, yeah. Just need a couple tenths. Couple tenths off. There we go. Bare minimum. Bare minimum is all I needed. Oh, shit, they're pitting early. I should have followed them in.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
I should have followed them in. Not to get undercut. That's fine.
Jensen is in the pits. Jensen in the pits. Should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
It's 12 laps on the hards. If I wasn't being undercut, I'd extend, honestly.
No threat of rain for the time being, conditions look good. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Alright, boys, come on. Come on, come on.
Okay, mate, that's it.
Beautiful.
Go, go, go.
Beautiful from the team.
There, mate. We're delighted with
Fucking finally.
that. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
And we're not that far behind either, which is amazing. We minimized the undercut. Oh my god. Fucking wonderful work from the team. Oh. Fucking beautiful work from the team. That was a fucking wonderful stop. The boys didn't crumble under pressure. Fucking wonderful work from them, honestly.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
Well, bump and go, it's okay. Rubbing is in fact racing. Alright. Now we just have to attack the Astro.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Beautiful. I've learned sector 2, the downhill section, is perfect for recharging. Because we can attack the corners effectively, and there's really only one major straightaway. Now we have enough battery to attack into back straight.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap,
No,
please.
I'm not pitting. That was a mistake. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. Calm the fuck down. Just wanted to know about the weather.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
We're not done scrapping with Oscar yet. Fuck, man. We're gonna have DRS.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Do you not have DRS?
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now. So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Green flag. Gap to your teammate behind, 34.4 seconds. Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 42.2 seconds. Oh, you worked hard for that one. Congratulations. Well done.
Fuck. The fuck am I crying?
Say goodbye to the
Holy
opposition.
shit.
Say hello to our winner, Pepe Marti.
You always look back at a race like this and think, if I'd just made that mistake there or locked up here, there would have been contact. And every one of those overtakes is a moment where you have to absolutely nail it, perfect it, and that's exactly what they're able to do today. Great stuff indeed.
A show-stopping performance from the three drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
I have no words, honestly. I don't know why this win has hit me so fucking hard. Well, I don't know why this hit me so fucking hard. I really don't.
I can't wait to see what's next.
We really should have made that prediction a top 5. I was just trying to be humble and be like, oh, we'll do the top 10. Yay. I was like, oh, we'll get some points. Maybe a top 5. Who knows? Because who knows if the rain's coming. Fucking 16th to 1st. It's fucking nuts, man. And JB finished 8th. It's double points for the team. It's huge double points for the team. Yeah, we pull ahead by a huge margin to Mercedes. Yeah, we pull up by a lot to Mercedes. P3 is so far-fetched. We're just really defending for P4 in the championship. We're finally back at. We've done it. How the fuck does Pepe Marti just randomly lock in, bro? What's happening?
Here are our options. We've done the initial due diligence, and any one of them would be a great fit as our title sponsor for next season. Select a sponsor to dig into their proposed contract details. Well, if you're happy with the contract proposed by this sponsor, then you can select it to confirm the contract for next season. Alternatively, you can try to propose a counteroffer. Proposing a counteroffer is a good way of tweaking the contract to suit your requirements better. But be aware, your counteroffers aren't guaranteed to be accepted. It takes time to propose a counteroffer and then receive an answer back. So there's a limit to how many times we can attempt a counteroffer before we run out of time to secure the sponsor for next season. If that's the case, we'll have to settle for worse terms. Okay, we've sent off that sponsor contract proposal. With any luck, we'll hear back soon. I'll keep you posted.
Ooh.
Great news, boss. The sponsor we were after are pleased with our proposals and are happy to sign. I'll get all the relevant paperwork
Of course
sorted.
they are.
All that's left to say
They know
is
what peak is.
congratulations.
We love Saren Poop Entertainment Racing. They give us way more money than Quest ever would. Finally, shit's gonna be so much faster to develop. had a perfect wreck there.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've
Brother, I
got
wish I
performance
could.
sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Oh. Oops, my car had that much carbon fiber. We finally had a good result with a special livery as well. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up there. I'm gonna spend the time changing the livery back. Long ass time putting the livery back to what it should be. Anyway, I'll catch y'all Saturday most likely. He's out, Jep. Did I pay out that prediction? I did. I don't remember if I paid out the prediction or not.